Hello, good morning. My name is Wanganon, and we are continuing this here, Gothic 2 Scrolls Only run. Where, just before we go any further, so I'm going to keep a primary save and a secondary save for each stream. Anyway, we brought the ornament to the water mages, and that's pretty much as far as we got. I don't really have an aim. I was just kind of rolling through the obvious stuff to get XP and money to get started. I guess we can try and get the statuette so we can get into the monastery. Really no harm in getting in there early.
Hey, you!
Lares said that you could help.
As I explained yesterday, there's really no sense going through all the dialogues. We know the drill. I don't really try. That's the thing. Especially because I started the stream like 2 minutes late this morning.
Hey!
But, yeah, I specific, like when I have my non-game specific playlist going, I don't put any song in that playlist that's longer than about 4 minutes, because otherwise I have a nasty tendency of the 5-minute songs coming up when there's 2 minutes left in the pre-roll.
You say I've heard.
So, to remind some of the rules that we're following here. Number 1 is that I will not be using healing potions. In fact, I gotta find a place to stash them. Because I don't want to give them up completely, like sell them. Although that would be handy for necessary monies later. But as a precaution, I kind of want to keep them somewhere.
That's not what my husband thinks.
And we're joining the monastery just because that gets us access to some scrolls that we wouldn't be able to get otherwise. Since any other faction won't get in there until chapter 3. And not learning runes means some scrolls don't... Otis! What the hell are you doing? Not becoming a mage means some scrolls don't become available for sale. Because... the merchants only stock them when you learn the rune. So XP is going to be kind of weird. Pumping mana is not essential right now, although we do need more than 10. That's just not really going to carry us very far. Seeing as every spell, majority of spell scrolls, anyone that doesn't need to be charged, costs 5 mana to use. You get out of here. Oh god, collision. You little shit.
I couldn't get away with that.
I think, you know what? I'm being careful here, seeing as I'm short on lockpicks. Shit. I forgot that if you step off of the chest, it doesn't restart the combo.
You don't have to tell me that.
nailed it. So yeah, overall, I don't think that there's going to be as much shenanigans or excitement in the Gothic 2 run versus the Gothic 1 one. But what's going to be interesting are some of the challenges where we obviously can't avoid combat. We were able to get away with a lot of shenanigans in the first one that I don't think will be available here. Hey! Forgot about the rat. Not really sure why I was going that way anyway. And we can just steal everything here. So other than Rukar's chest. And I think that chest back there. Nobody cares if we take all this crap.
That's not what I...
In fact, what up, Zapaf? Zapaf? I don't remember if Orlan actually does care if we touch this. He does not. Hilarious. It's weird that this doesn't count as like an indoor area, because usually stealing anything indoors is stealing.
I couldn't care less. He doesn't see that.
But Rukar specifically does attack you if you
That will never
try and
change.
interact with this, I believe. Because obviously it's essential for that bottoms-up quest.
From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours.
Just trying to remind myself, because there are a lot of things in these games that I've assured myself of for a very long time,
That?
and haven't actually tested
I'm not telling you anything.
in like recent history. So stuff like that,
You really should have known.
like I was already convinced that it worked that way, and then I was like, well, when was the last time I actually tried to interact with it? Anywho, let's steal all the goods.
I've got no time for things like that.
I have to save scum the lockpicks just because I don't have that many.
Nobody will learn
Really.
anything from me.
Wasn't even worth it. I always forget about these. Which chests just don't have anything worthwhile in them.
You just have to.
Better off myself.
No idea. You tell me.
I agree with you completely.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Is it really true?
I also like to point out what a weird armor this is.
That's been known a long time.
Chronobites loves to do this thing where their armor just looks stitched together from complete scraps,
I'm better off myself.
rather than anybody who actually knew what they were doing made it.
That's been known a long time.
How am I doing this? Oh, my voice or
Surprise me.
the gentleman's voice down here?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That
So what are we doing? I guess we need the what's it? God, I'm tempted to quit the game and extend the view distance just because this super close, especially like here. There's actually a script when you run down this hill that pulls in the render distance because of how much the lake like impacted performance. So how are we gonna do this? Obviously, I don't want to walk out without the stuff. These are all black goblin, or black goblins, at least on one side. You can... Oh, wow. So, they actually went a lot further than I thought it did. I'm gonna keep it on F3 distance. So... Summon Wolf wouldn't really do much. AoE spells would help a lot, obviously, so maybe we gotta sit on this until we get some more. Come to think of it, joining the mercenaries I don't think would have even been an option in this run. Because they require a lot of combat. Actually, you know what? That's really the same performance, so we might as well keep it. What, joining the mercenaries without fighting? Interesting. So I wasn't sure how many you needed, because obviously most of them you just need to do the test of faith or whatever. You can do that just getting the money from Sekob. We gotta avoid Buster, because he will hassle us. Really? I don't think any scrolls would cover it. I know not all spells are lethal, but I also thought that using spells in a duel would make other NPCs hostile. Is that so? Well, if we can make that work, I'm still not going to join them, because like I said, I think joining... excuse me, joining the monastery is essential. Wait, give me that back. But... if we can get the XP for it, we might as well. Now, I don't recall if... God damn it. Yeah, I need to do that in the config file, because pressing F4 every time I hit escape is going to be annoying. I believe if we use Fester here, we don't get the XP for whatever he kills. Did you? I did as well. And we will be referring to it as we go. Now, mine may be less complete than yours. I spent, like, a couple days doing it.
What do you... We could have... You want to help? I want to see... You eat it. All right.
Let's find out.
Wait a minute. Let's... Right now? You could go back. There's no time like the present. Good. Then let's see...
Well, that's what I did. But I had to refer to a couple different wikis, because they were not all of them were complete.
Beasts.
Yeah,
One less
so
monster around.
we're not following him, ergo he's just stealing all the XP when he kills these. And obviously, even if we did help out, even if we took care of this ourselves, he wouldn't give us a time of day, so... We're losing out on XP, but XP efficiency was out the window when this challenge started.
One less monster around.
Really, I was just in it for the loot.
So, this is where they drag the dead farmers. Disgusting. The filthy things should all be wiped out now. Let's go back.
Wait a minute. What about our agreement?
Are you kidding? You didn't do anything for it.
For once, you're actually fair. It is. Speaking of how many of them do we get? Small Fuego Storm. A total of 26, so that can carry us pretty far. Now, I did try and get this game to run in windowed mode, but for some reason I get like half the FPS and some occasional like screen flickering for some reason. Never happened before. I did the whole walkthrough in windowed mode without a problem. This time around, I don't like it. Now, the other thing I mentioned, using the shrines for bonus stats. Seeing as nothing is useful other than mana, I'm not going to bother until we become a mage, just to make sure we only get the mana bonuses. If it starts mixing in the strength and dexterity bonuses, that don't help. That only costs us money. I mean, they're worth using, they're just tedious. 20 XP for... or 20 mana for 2,000 gold. I don't know why I'm picking... I mean, picking the herbs for just to sell them isn't even really worth it. But my collecting compulsion... Yeah, but if you're trying to maximize, you have a limited number of max mana potions. Because you're limited by how many king sorrels there are. Now, obviously, by the end of my walkthrough, I had more mana than I knew what to do with, but it's better than having too little. Temporary mana? What? Oh, you just mean, like, restorative ones? Well, using those in the middle of a fight is kind of annoying. That's kind of the thing that I try to avoid is having to restore mana in the middle of combat. Very annoying. It's less annoying if you use a speed potion to just run around kiting enemies and quaffing potions in between. So what do I actually want to do? Without being able to... We can get some,
Do you really believe that?
some mini mana, or some mini firestorms from Isgaroth. It might help, in the Goblin Cave. Does he sell them now? He does not sell them until Chapter 3. Zurus has a few. Could go for those. God dang it. Get out of here, Wolf. Oh, I can hear them. They're coming. I'm never sure, but I feel like...
Stop shouting at napping!
Thank you, Gorok, for following. I feel like strafing is actually a little bit quicker than running forward. It also helps when it comes to, like, dodging. I think this gets the, unless he's just very stupid. But I feel like this almost seems to do the trick that, you can do with orcs to get their running attack to go wildly off course. Nope. Yeah, I think it works. So he like overcorrects in the direction that you're turning. Ow! Kill the bastard! God!
One less monster around.
How many farmers does it take to kill a wolf? I feel like... I kind of want to do the bottoms-up quest now. Just to get it out of the way. Doing the back and forth on that is kind of annoying. Yeah, well, that's the challenge. Because I was kind of surprised in Gothic 1 that was actually completely possible. I expected that we would run into something where we could make it work. That said, we did have to rely on some cheeky exploits that I don't feel like we have the advantage of this time around.
That's an open secret. And he works all day, too.
Now, buying scrolls now, if it turns out I don't end up using them, isn't
That's not what my husband thinks.
a problem. It obviously just means I'm using money before I actually need to.
Don't say. Go away.
But I'm just unsure if...
That's what I've always said. I would
If...
myself. Honestly, I witnessed it myself. That's typical, isn't it?
if the three small firestorms will do what I need them to do now.
Everybody knows my go away. Don't tell me.
We'll find out. We've gotten those three. See, that's what I'm saying.
Really, how interesting.
Because every time, especially on my walkthrough, everyone was like, oh, you're playing as a mage? Why don't you use a master sword? I'm like, because I don't want to use melee. I'm trying to prove a point here. And then everyone's like, well, you're playing a mage really ineffectively because magic isn't, you know, won't carry you through the whole game. I'm like, yeah. But you're kind of missing my point. That I want to do it that way. This is almost like doubling down on just the people who annoy me in regards to that. So now I'm playing an even less effective mage. And then being extra annoying because I'm not using teleport runes or healing potions or anything. You missed, dork. Yeah, I mean, it technically did, but I did rely, like, fighting the dragons, because no spells you get in Chapter 4 can outpace the healing of the dragons. Unless you do some shenanigans to try and offset their very annoying health regen. But, yeah, I just relied on, like, summon spells and biff. Good old beef. So this time around, I'm going to try and take out the dragons without using NPCs. So I'm not going to use Biff. I'm not going to use Cypher and Rod on the Swampy. We'll see how well that works. That's not technically breaking the rules, but I think the challenge is more interesting if we try and avoid it.
What took you so long? Found anything yet?
Oh. So this is just a matter of time, then.
No.
Damn it, I knew it. Those vultures were faster than me. Again. Oh, well, never mind, kiddo. Gotta go. Catch you later.
So it's a matter of time that he complains and gives up on the quest. I thought it was just if you went in there and came out without having the stuff. So how do we prevent? I have an idea. Well, I want to get in there. I want to get the XP for doing all his treasure sites, but because I took so long, I accidentally got him over here early, and I had a feeling this would happen. Even trying to approach now, it just fails the quest. So I need to get past him. I'm gonna do by distracting him. Is she not gonna attack it? There he goes.
One less monster around.
Oh boy. Oh dear. Ow. Nice. Yeah, it ends up getting deleted, because I ran into this on my old LP back on YouTube, where, because I took so long, and I ended up walking out of here without the stuff. That's why I thought it was just leaving the cave empty-handed that failed the quest. But he won't continue to give you the rest of the treasure sites. So you can't get any of the XP for helping him. Right. I said I wasn't using healing stuff. This will be interesting. Yeah, I didn't know it was either. Like I said, I thought it was just leaving empty-handed. I kind of got to waste that. Oh well. The black goblinoids are going to be real annoying here, because they can bring the pain. Yeah, boy. Good one, Val.
I think I've found something.
They really haven't had any news on that front, have they? I would expect to hear something by now. Oh god. I always like the touch that he changes into his captain's gear when you leave the cave.
Yes, I dug up a small bag of gold.
Give it here.
Here you are.
Great, so they're still there. You're not all okay.
You ain't wrong. But honestly, now that Bjorn's out of the picture, I'm more interested to see what they can do. So I'm kind of hoping that they stick it out. It's not like I gain anything by their dissolution. I just kind of like to see what they can do as a studio now without a complete egomaniac steering the ship.
That was.
He really should have known better.
It's a bad business.
Alright, Well, main thing, we got the what's it. Let's get back to town. Yeah, it's unclear right now, because basically the studio's still open because of German laws that say, hey, you can't just lay someone off without a certain amount of severance or like a salary for a period of time. So technically the studio's still open. We just don't know how many people have just decided to move to greener pastures already. Ergo, how many employees are even left in the studio. Seems like Mike Roove is trying to hang in there. Seeing as that studio is like his child at this point. But we know that Bjorn is out of the picture, or at least according to anonymous sources. Oh, we know what Hoga's up to. We found out. He's, I think he's like a part-time lecturer at some game design studio, but more importantly, he's working for a, like, shall we say, adults-only studio, making, well, making straight-up pornographic games. It was a little shocking when we found out.
I found.
Really? How interesting. And he works all day too.
Let's call it all-inclusive, Val. They don't stick to one kink.
He simply talks too much.
They just say, I think they described it as unapologetically horny.
Go away, don't tell
They serve all kinds.
me. Really? How interesting.
So I guess we can just go to the monastery now.
Really? How interesting.
I just kind of feel bad. I mean, I feel like Mike has never gotten the chance, in spite of decades of trying, to do what he wanted to do. So I presume he's given up on that space-time game that he's trying to find funding for. He obviously never got to do what he wanted at Piranha Bytes. He had to surrender his legacy to a bald twat. And now he's making porn games. Bugawk. Bugawk. I never liked him that much to begin with. Ow. Help! Oh, they gave up.
Innos be with you.
Well, I mean, there's more to it than Mike, but obviously after Gothic 1, everyone else who mattered left. Alright, so he's got more here. Do I start, like, buying out the important stuff? I'm disinclined to buy stuff before I need them, but at the same time, when I find out I need them, it's going to be very tedious to go get it. Let's take the fire arrows at least. Small lightnings, goblins. Let's do all those. I'll leave the rest.
May it
You can get around healing for the most part by save scumming. We've gotten you, and you. Summon spell, they are absolutely valid. Same thing with transform spells. Perfectly within the rules. They are they are an intended use of magic. So I got nothing wrong. No, opinions against using them. Somehow I've never noticed the voice in the background of the song that just goes, how?
Welcome to the... What?
I always found the novice robes in this game so strange looking. Like, why don't they have sleeves or pants? Or at least like an ankle-length skirt. I always thought, like, religious folks were like super uptight about showing skin. Especially because this group seems very Catholic adjacent.
If you all and in as I
Excluded transform spells for other than things like faster transport. I mean, they're not going to be my first resort because I don't feel like they're actually going to do as much as you think. Like, I know you can just use a Dragon Snapper spell and annihilate, whole areas just to accumulate XP, but I actually don't feel like that's going to be as helpful in the long run.
can I
I'll never get this
Oh.
open without the right key.
Not done with you, sir.
yeah, then
So we're going for it. I love that, like, our normal clothes are just part of our character model, so our sleeves show and nobody else's does.
Welcome.
You wait.
That'll only cause more trouble.
How first you could wait.
that will never change.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Yeah, I don't understand why the music triggers never actually launched the normal monastery music when you get in here.
Assistance to you.
They really screwed that up.
Here. Yep. There's you can.
I do like this song better than the organ anyway.
What might most.
I need a.
It does, yeah, it's just very strange. Alright, let's get all of the basic targeted spells that we can now. It's eating up a lot of my money. I think it's all well and good. So we'll keep the magic scrolls. Obviously, these don't matter to us. Life energy will be useful. Don't need the leather armor anymore. You're right. Well, can we still do that? I might be an idiot. I kind of brain farted. I just wanted to get this out of the way. Yeah, we should do all that. Ah, shit. Man, I really screwed the pooch. We gotta do this again. I was getting ahead of myself. Oh, wait. I saved after I was done. Yay!
Yes.
Give.
No big deal. We didn't really lose much, but time. Not even that much time. So, the other thing we could do... What,
He insisted he knew better.
No one really wants
I don't think it's worth killing the Thieves Guild for the XP to become militia'd. But we can do the alternative one
Doesn't surprise me.
with Martin. Yeah, it's just, I mean, there is still stuff we can do. And like Garok said, there are fights you can do with spells, but at the same time, I'm not sure I want to waste the spells then. Because at the very least, we would need a few ice blocks and ice arrows. I feel like those are too useful early on. At least the ice blocks are. What other spells are non-lethal? Ice arrow is the only one I can think of. An ice block will kill if it gets him to 0 health. Is lightning lethal?
And he works all day, too.
He can't keep anything to himself.
These are bad times.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Who says things like that?
A Water Fist. I don't know if Kronos is selling that right now. Wind Fist, sure. But if Wind Fist makes them go flying, then it'll probably kill them. Okay, so Small Lightning is... Yeah, Steel Energy is obviously not an option. Ball Lightning is a charge spell, if I remember correctly. So we can't use that.
Good. If you help my team there.
Oh, wait, we can't do the alternative one. Because I used the option for the easy entry to the monastery. I forgot you can only get it through Larry. We could do... getting the information
Hey, you.
for Garvel.
Hey, you're.
Just for the hell of it.
Would you?
I have to watch this man drink poo every time.
You were about to say. Oh. Would you? They've even spotted.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
Now, the last information you can only get from Lord Hagen, right? Andre just gives you something dismissive.
The security measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be further strengthened. The guards on the gate are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
I feel like 90% of this playthrough is just going to be kind of chill. And then, like, 10% of it is going to be absurdity and or rage.
There's nothing you can do about it.
That's not what my husband thinks. Someone's gonna do the work. Really? How is
Really, how interesting.
How interesting.
Everybody knows by now.
Hey, you! What have you been up to? Did you... I've got... These are not...
We have means to get around the dragons. Like a shrink monster will take care of one.
Did so.
Spit roasting with demons will take care of another, as long as we can get them to play along. It does leave us pretty limited on what else we can do.
That's what I've always said.
He'd better shut up.
Golem might work on the weaker ones.
Everybody knows by now. I don't believe that.
Now that's typical, isn't it? But that's terrible.
He simply talks too much. But that's terrible.
We'll find out when we get there. Otherwise, the fire rain may wipe one or two of them out. What else are we doing here?
So he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in his realm so that he might restore it to the human if the beast should return.
Really didn't deserve that.
That's not what my husband thinks.
These are bad times. That's not what my husband thinks.
That's an open.
Yeah, but we can cheese the FPS.
That's not what I heard.
I was not above doing that in Gothic 1 for the physics exploits. We can certainly do that here to offset their really terrible HP regen. Really, the bigger problem with their HP is when they get in an animation loop that doesn't stop their regen, but like especially when they get in their strafe animation, they just start going nuts. I kept hearing weird sounds behind me, and I realized it was a dog just chewing on his nails. But I couldn't see him because the room's dark. Oh, Goblo. Well, we can do this. For the XP. Wait, why are they fighting already? What? What happened?
So much for you, lowlife.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Thank Enos.
Okay.
I thought my time had run out. My name... Who?
I'm not sure what happened. Yeah. I guess so.
I'm so...
Let's see if we can avoid that. It is funny that they basically take care of themselves. I've never seen a situation where any of the farmers died in that fight. That's interesting because I've gotten the brothers to fight without setting them off before. I guess that's just different in the coding somehow. We may have to sacrifice some of these just to get rid of the Goblo. Yeah, well, that's what I was planning to do, because you get a little more XP doing it that way. Unless you're the one doing the killing it blows on the mercs. Oh, that's one of those used. I'm trying to be pretty diligent about cataloging when I use spells. Because I didn't really do that so well in Gothic 1, and it became less necessary, but just want to make sure I'm doing due diligence so I don't think I have more than I do. I did not, Val.
It's no secret.
Some of the lies you make up
Whatever.
are confounding.
I don't want any trouble.
But trouble is what we're seeking. We've come a long way just to start a little trouble. Yes, we're gonna cause a lot of trouble. And I shall start with you, if you don't beat it right now.
I don't think you need to do the second dialogue just for that.
There's more, believe me.
You know what I should have done? Yeah, whatever. If I was even better about cataloging my spell usage, I would catalog which ones I've already bought, but I mean, I am. I'm just striking those out, so whatever. I'm doing my best. I don't know, because obviously levels get you HP and learning points. But all we really need to spend learning points on is mana. Probably end up spending some on the languages. Out, Otis. You're not allowed under the desk. We only need to learn 1 to finish the Jarkandar. But learning 3 will get us the bonus mana. I'm kind of going to decide that once I have all this. I mean, maybe I'll look up the stone tablets to see if that's even worth it in the end. I'm sure it will be. More so than...
I need if it's out. What?
I mean, I learned... what do you call it? Skinning animals, but it was pointed out, since I won't be killing everything I see, the rewards for that won't actually be that substantial. Because that's why I end up signing up with Constantino. Because Vassar said yesterday, Bosper won't be paying the dividends since I won't be giving him as many skins, whereas I will be collecting all the mushrooms. And we're obviously going to be saving the dank mushrooms for my personal consumption, but the digger meats are surprisingly useful. Surprisingly profitable to give to him. Someone did the math. If you get them all, like every single one in the game, you get about $11,000.
Now watch how this works.
I'm watching.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Now, in theory, I could try and save Scummit to try and get the last hit. I don't think it's going to be worth my while.
Thank Innos. I thought my name is who? Well,
you poor sucker.
Nothing. Just doesn't
You didn't even have any gold on you.
Don't take the weapon. I want the weapon.
You better take this weapon.
Damn. He took the weapon.
Wait a minute. You who did you get?
This guy makes some very slappy mouth sounds.
All right,
That's that. I think I'll just go ahead and get the bottoms up started. Obviously, we have to be careful. We can't let Randolph cross the bridge or he'll be killed by the banditos. Goboingus.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
What?
That was no big deal.
We have to. Sir, who said you? How?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That's what I.
That doesn't surprise me.
Nobody wants to know.
No, we have to join the mages just to maximize scroll availability. Well, I think we do anyway, because I actually don't know in the end how many more scrolls Gorax will get for us learning the runes, because he does stock additional inventory when you learn how to make a rune. Specifically the scrolls and reagents to make that spell.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Nobody wants to know.
But it could be as little as one copy of the spell, so I actually don't know how much of a difference it's going to make. But we're not really going to know until we get there. I'll probably do an experiment and just see what he has ahead of time and how many he gets when I learn the spell. It does, yeah. So for like the Circle 5 and 6 spells, it'll definitely be worth it. I always felt like there's a way you could jump up here, but I don't think there is. Oh god, the rat. Forgot about the rat. Oh, I haven't been recording. Son of a bitch. That's probably why the game's been running so much better. Do these nerds.
Wait a minute. What is great? What you but? Hey, you. How's you? What? Your what?
Yes, they are. I just have to be careful about using them because they may become quite essential.
Hey, you.
So using them just to grind out XP, probably not worth it in the end.
Wait a minute. Hey.
I'm gonna definitely end up with more spells than I need, just because I'm gonna be yeah, obviously they're gonna be necessary. Nice. Nice. They're gonna be necessary in the valley. I love how these idiots fight. They're gonna be necessary in the valley just to get around. Because in Chapter 2, we're probably not gonna kill anything in there. Looks like Enim's winning this one. Oh, maybe not. That was a nice crit.
Do you want to?
Make sure he doesn't steal the gold. Very good. But anyway, as far as using transform spells to attack things, even though that is a melee attack, it is only achieved by using the scroll. So it is allowed. I'm just going to sleep now, so Randolph warps right over there, and we don't have to worry about... him getting banditoed. I can't see. The good thing is, Errol never gets anything worth our while, I don't think. So I can try and max out mana by... giving all of the stone tablets to Vatras.
Nobody will learn anything.
I wouldn't say I memorize it, no. I can't memorize anything.
No one really wants to hear that.
I ain't got the memory capacity. I mean, I know my way around it, but I definitely couldn't tell you where everything was. If you asked, like, where's the dragon root in the woods behind Sekab's farm or something, I don't know.
That was no big deal.
What?
Finish your drinks, boys.
Wait a minute.
I can get away with that.
Wait a minute.
Do you really believe that?
You see?
Here's your...
That was no big deal.
Oh, yeah. BRB.
Sad performance!
What's the open source? Is that the Open Gothic? Because I was considering installing that for the problems I'm having running this in windowed mode, but I don't know how much of an ordeal that's going to be. Where am I going? What am I doing? Let's see. Let's take stock of spells I got and what I'll need to beat up mercs. If it's ice arrows, it was ice arrows, right? Oh, it's not ice arrows, just small lightning. Small lightning, we can get 5 from Zurus. Can't get them from Gorax. Oh shit, I didn't get these. Alright, well, let's go back and get the ones from... Yeah, I cataloged all the scrolls we can get. The game crashed. I think it has. I gotta go back and get the ones from... Hello, task manager, please, please, please. Don't do this to me. Stand by, folks. I already scratched out the ones I got from Isgaroth, so I have to go get those again anyway. It did crash, yes. Like I said, I'm having problems. Oy! Having problems with running in windowed mode. For some reason, it runs at like a quarter of the frame rate. Oh, this lunatic. But running it in full screen gives it a tendency to crash when I Alt-Tab out to mess around with the Excel sheet. No. The DX version looks like shit. I haven't seen anything to indicate that they fixed the problems with stuff like the particle effects, like on the ghostly characters or the undead dragon, nor the tendency for character models to just disappear. Plus, it makes the game look like shit whenever it rains. Get out of my life! Why are they followed so far this time? Help, sir.
One less monster around.
There's 2 less monsters around. So, I got these. These and these. Wouldn't be a bad thing to have right now, but that's expansive. In fact, I might need it just for the... Excuse me. Just to be able to cast enough spells to knock these mercs down. Do I balls it? I balled it. See if that comes back to bite me. Any healing herbs are forbid. These I could use for the mana but if I'm not at full health, then it cheats. Dragon roots also won't be necessary. All food items can go. Do we need water for anything? We need water for, like... Do we need water for potions? Not in this one. We don't need wine for anything. We need to save the gins for that one guy in the valley. We need grogs for something later. Don't need beers. Don't need apples. And we'll keep the rest.
May it...
I have a lot of learning points I could spend on mana. Bandit camp? Oh yeah, you need one for Sketty. We'll find one in the meantime. Should I just wipe out this one rat that's gonna annoy me every time I go by here? Let's do it. What? Oh. I thought one would do it. I think we'll live.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, oh, oh. Don't do this to me. Squawk! Probably more stuff from Zurus right now, so we can go back to town real quick. Check out his stock. I want to get more mana from Vatras, most likely. Schwab. Whoa! Settle down. Oh, let's check out Kronos while we're here. In case he's got the goods.
Can you tell me what?
Make sure you stay alive.
I'm doing my best. Dust Devil stuns enemies, but I don't know if that's gonna help us too much. I feel like it's pretty jank. I never really used it much. It's gonna be hard to override my usual impulse to not like sell herbs and food items I collect. In fact, I don't know why I'm keeping these. We do need 20 meats for Engor later. So we'll just hang on to a number of those. Yeah, I remember he does a weird wind-up. I think the advantage over Ice Block is it won't kill people I'm not trying to kill. So I bought just 5 lightnings from Kronos here. Welcome back.
Who says things like that?
Who says things like that? And it's going to get even worse.
These are bad times.
Show me.
If I hadn't seen it with my
Lightning.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Fist of wind.
But that's terrible. You don't say.
I guess that'll do for now.
Don't tell this to anyone. That's not what I heard.
Let's hope we can make all that work. Like I said, the Fist of Wind is liable to be overkill.
Hey, you.
Can own, but common more. I can.
Common mortal? I ain't no common mortal.
I want to.
Now, let's be careful with this.
Hey.
We're gonna have to do the cheesy bullshit.
I want to.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 34. Yeah, I mean, I'm disinclined with it. I think mostly because it's a piece of shit in Gothic 1. 9 times out of 10, it just doesn't connect. But we'll give it a shot.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
You don't charge it in this one, right?
That's not
Oh, you
what
do?
I heard.
Shit.
That's an open secret.
Jesus.
Oh, man.
Take it easy. Oh, we'll experiment. We'll see how well it does with what I got. I have to catalog those. We haven't gotten all of those. We just got... Oh, I got regular lightning, didn't I? Or was it small lightning? I didn't bother with the ice blocks. Maybe I should have. I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm not sure I will. I'd rather save the powerful spells for later. Oh, I did buy full lightning. Does full lightning... Is that also... I want a small lightning. Is full lightning a lethal spell? I don't feel like scrolling back up in the chat. If small lightning and ball lightning aren't, then I don't think that one would be. It is? Why does that one change?
Don't tell this to anyone.
Then I need your small lightnings, sir.
Anything to himself.
Your lightnings are too powerful.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
The problem playing this in full screen mode is it takes like 20 seconds when you tab back in. People survive getting struck by lightning. Whiff. Yeah, see, even the wolves, they seem to get really thrown off by you, like, turning. Their charge attack, like, overcorrects for it. And that's not even with the Gothic 1 controls enabled. Really? I don't think any spells worked against enemies in water because the water collision just messed with the hit detection. Now, let's test how well it works against Buster. Not ice arrow. Small lightning.
That's really not my problem.
What? Who? I'm Buster. And you had... Alright.
That's none of your business.
Nobody talks...
That's not that great.
Not bad.
6 of them. And that's just against Buster. Buster's like the weakest bitch here. Interesting. I'm not sure how well this is going to work out. Let's see how Wind of Fist works. Well, I'm not trying to kill them. That's the thing.
I'm no better off myself.
I gotta be careful because the Fist of Wind's probably gonna hit that guy too.
What? No.
Yeah, that was dog shit. That's gonna be very hard to control. Because, like, how do I control how much damage they take, especially with the glitchy fall damage from landing on your stomach?
Nobody wants to know.
It's not relevant. I'm just doing this as a test.
Who?
Although, if you don't beat him up now, then he won't vote for you, which I guess doesn't really matter because we're not actually joining.
No.
I do want to just test. Okay, that didn't work. This is what I'm, like, talking about, is hit detection with this spell is terrible. Oh, so you can lose? Interesting. Give this one more try. Stop doing that.
What?
Who wants?
I'm... No.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, that's dog shit. Nice echo. Alright, so we just let him beat our ass.
I'm no better off myself.
What?
That...
No.
You show them who's boss.
You poor sucker. You don't even have any gold on you.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
He's unimpressed.
I used to say that myself.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
He really should have known better. I assume that by now you are well aware which...
I want to find...
I can't tell... And...
Lee is the... What became of...
Once the... But...
Well, we'll see how that works.
It's a bad business.
Why is the suspicious music still playing? Oh, Gregory.
Where do you think you...
I want...
Shut... Now,
I'm gonna reload just to stop the music from looping that one bit. And now it'll play nothing at all.
You just have to listen.
And sort things out.
Nobody will learn
couldn't get
anything
away with
from
that.
me.
I've noticed. I just hate it. I will complain every time.
Hey, you!
What
Doesn't
do you
work!
want?
So Raoul will be a tough some bitch. I'm not sure even all my lightnings will do the trick. I mean, we could wound him as much as possible with stronger spells and then finish with a small lightning for a knockdown. That does seem a bit wasteful.
You listen to the wrong people.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Because I'm extending it with the F keys. And it resets every time the menu opens. I have to change it in the ini file to what I want it to be.
It's a bad business.
I just haven't done that.
What do you want?
There was no big deal.
He doesn't even know how to hold
So getting him is tricky because he closes the gap before that fires off.
Yeah,
no
he
one
really said
really
that.
wants to hear that.
Try and whittle him down with fire arrows. Ice arrows do bonus damage to someone who's frozen.
It can't go on like this forever.
Rod won't be that much of a problem because he'll just be punching.
Will it ever change?
Then we also got to do Fester. If we want to get if we want to get
Yeah, you tell me.
the Javi, what's his name?
Really didn't deserve that.
This guy in here, Jarvis. We want his approval. Off the cliff on the way to the bandit tower, but next to the statue. You realize how much of a pain in the ass that is? Especially if it doesn't work.
That's been my
What do you want from him?
I want...
Oh,
But he was out all
put, did Lee send you?
No.
Then what do you...
You listen to the wrong people. Differently.
No idea. You tell me. Beliar himself was after him.
Nobody will learn anything.
Who the devil let you?
Wouldn't... Yeah.
Tell me that isn't true.
I. Oh, and but
Go.
You
if
knew that all along.
We'll figure it out.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Put me to the...
At least
He said...
fine. And
That was quite obvious.
oh,
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Look,
good. Oh,
where
and if
Did you pick that up then?
Let's just take care of this first while we ponder and pontificate.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
He never would have thought of that himself.
We could try and cheese Raoul using like the rooftops. Just because like getting them all the way over there, if it doesn't work, it's just annoying. And trying to get him to fall off, he's still liable to land hits on me. And if he does, it's rough business. So he can knock me down. He can like one-shot me if he gets a crit at this point, I think.
what are you doing? Go. What? And he's get out of here.
Fork.
You're not going after my.
All right, he attacks. Do I not do it that way? Because normally I'll beat him up and then we'll talk, but I feel like I feel like the other option doesn't get you anywhere. But I might as well test it. Yeah, I figured. I just wasn't prepared for the fight. I haven't done this in a while. I thought we just argued.
What are you doing? Go.
Oh, I haven't gotten it yet. Fuck me. I shouldn't have reloaded. What was I thinking? No, because you can only get that if you ask Larius to help you join the militia. And I did that to join the monastery instead. Because I don't want to pay the 1,000 gold to get in. I'm quite certain. That's supposed to be the easy way in, and the easy way comes from asking Larius for help. And he'll tell you to talk to Cord. What's the easy way into the militia you're thinking of?
You hardly know who to believe these days. He never would have.
Well, I got the ring on.
Tell me that isn't true.
I don't think he mentions it.
If you have a problem, when I only train. You can and I'm in as
Maybe you're right.
Hardly know who to believe these days.
Himself was after him. Tell me that isn't true.
Who the devil?
What? Yeah.
I. And but. You. If. Can I say if.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Tell me that isn't true.
What rat lead? Looks like I've got. All right. And be damned. You can. I can. Teach me. All right. What?
Interesting.
That shouldn't. And what? Have you gotten so? And I'm in eat as.
Wait a minute.
Let me think. Have you?
So what does Larius do to help you then?
Nobody will learn anything.
Because he's supposed to help you get into any guild of your
What do
choice.
you want?
He really said that.
I always thought these were one and the same.
Leave everything
Oh.
here.
Put this and
Who would have thought of that himself?
oh,
That doesn't surprise me.
Really?
For me.
Let me go.
oh,
We're
and if
Known a long time. You hardly know who to believe these days.
Yeah, that's what I would do if I wasn't joining the monastery.
Let me. Have your.
yes.
What test would?
I'm supposed to collect the rent.
Oh
at
shit, I
Steakhouse
did the wrong
Farm.
one.
Ah, yes. But you're going to. Not far from. If you.
See,
what,
this
you're.
this is another problem.
The
But this isn't actually that big a deal. Yeah, it's just I usually do this at the same time I do Greg. Because if you start the fight here, he'll spawn in, kill Dexter, and you continue that part of that quest. Did we learn his name to get past the guard? I don't think we did. We had to learn it from the guy at the beginning, didn't we? Squawk squawk.
I want to.
oh, but
Oh, I guess we did.
Dexter.
well, I get you get so.
And this cord tells you. Yeah, I know. That thought occurred to me afterwards. Like I said, I'm used to doing things a certain way. So changing the script here always throws me off.
Look who.
The Great Emancipator.
You want my head? Come and
I didn't
get
mean
it,
that.
then.
If that's what you want.
Oh well.
Die. Bandit.
Guess we're doing this anyway! Too many! I'll just kite him around for Greg. Oh god! Oh god!
What a silly bastard.
Alright, the shenanigans have begun. You ain't wrong. That's probably worth doing. Let's go get us one. Would a storm do enough damage to these guys? A storm instead of a firestorm? Does 250. Let's see what their health is in their Marvin mode on. Let's see what their health and their magic resist is.
Oh, but well, you so
I'm sure they will, but that's fine.
remember.
So he's got 280, so it wouldn't kill him. But he wouldn't be close enough to get hit by it anyway.
It's better to watch out.
160 with no magic defense.
Couldn't get away with that.
And what about you guys? The leather armor will probably be even less. Yeah. Alright, we'll do a storm spell because that's a less useful spell anyway.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
So we can get one of those from town. It's ass because its AoE is so small. Sorry, its cast time is too big. Too long. But I don't want to waste the fire rain here if Storm will pretty much take care of it. Know what I'm saying? I don't have any sprinty potions. Yeah, I mean, I used to use it just for that reason. In fact, I think it was my preferred way to deal with the stone sentinels in the healer house or whatever. Not the healer house. Priest house or something. Just because I think 2 of them would clear the room. Well, so here's the thing, Stepbro, is teleport runes are against the rules. We made that decision in Gothic 1. And we're sticking with it. See, I don't mind that they don't. Because it forces you to sort of explore before you get fast travel.
He simply needs to practice.
I don't think it works. I tried many things to deal with the stone sentinels. And Fist of Wind hit detection is just so ass that it never feels worth it. And it'll deplete my entire mana bar if I fully charge it. And if it just misses, then it's a complete waste. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I prefer this way. And the problem is, as games are getting more bigger open worlds in this, they're relying on fast travel a lot more. Because it becomes very tedious to run around. So you lose that thrill of exploration. And that ability to become familiar with a world just by having to navigate it so frequently. Out, Otis! Why did you just walk under the desk and start pushing me around? Out! Dog. I need to put up like a barricade around my desk so he stops walking under there and just headbutting my legs. Yeet.
That's an open secret. You don't say.
Really, how interesting.
One storm.
And it works all day, too.
Should do the trick.
I don't believe that.
That's an open secret.
It will always be an option. I just think it's not a great one. I had to go back to town to get a storm spell so I could go wipe out the bandits at Dexter's camp. Snarly snarl. I wonder if it'll be worth learning how to make speed potions. Yeah, but I'd rather not spend the money. We're gonna need money for scrolls, man.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Can't rely on that.
What the hell are you doing, animals? Well, how is it an exploit if it's a service that he offers? Or what are you suggesting? Is there an exploit to get free potions? And take your money back? Nah. That's too cheesy. It's hard to define a line where exploits are gonna be disallowed, but I'm just using my judgment based on what I feel is the spirit of the run. So, for example, killing Torres in Gothic 1 to get all his stuff was permitted because we had to find a way to use the control spell to kill him. And it was technically an exploit because we had to do some shenanigans to avoid getting attacked while we did it. But that was just part of the challenge of using the scroll. Whereas in this case, just beating the man up to take our money back is too simple. Anyway, we are going to try this.
Hey, you!
Look, I think me so. I but me. I if I.
So, want Greg to spawn in. We do this, or we come back, get him to attack. Do I balls it? Well, we got through the dialogue, so let's just do this way. Don't start the fight? Why not? How do we get Greg to come in, then? I mean, yeah, this will maximize it, but, like, will it spawn Greg in? Because I need Greg to be here to finish the rest off. Oh, you're right. Oh god, he's attacking me. Whoa! I've never seen that animation. Wow! That was new. Was that me getting shot while I was down? I didn't know that worked. Or was that me? No, because nobody here has missile weapons. Did I die to my own... Or did something go janky? No, someone tried to stab me and they just didn't reach. That's why. I get you. I'm just gonna do this. Greg's are coming. So that didn't end up killing everybody. You dork ass. Alright, we got a fair number then.
So much for you, lowlife.
Just not everybody.
Where is that swine?
Who? The captain? He's right here.
Then get out of my way.
Nothing to be had there.
Otis. Chill. He's really struggling. See, min-maxing is too tedious for me. We could try again. The thing is, getting them all in the AoE is difficult. Because the ones further away obviously just don't get hit by it, but they did run into it. That's how these guys died, so I think we got as much as we reasonably could. As much as I care to do, because we got most of them.
Now, where did he go?
He was here.
Well, go and find him then.
Now, we can still do his treasure sites after this, right?
So much for you, lowlife.
You dumbass.
Ah, Dex.
Looks like
none too soon.
Can you?
Dex.
Show me that. Ah, damn. We shouldn't. You. What? I. You thought. First, get.
Shit. Shit. Yeah, I think that's deliberate. I almost feel like he specifically goes upstairs. But I'm not sure, because he just kind of waltzes back down afterwards. Alright, well, that's done.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder.
Does he? I've never actually had that happen. Blah. Squawka, squawka. Do we get XP for giving this guy food?
Hey.
See, I don't remember anything from the prep streams. That was so many ages ago.
Well, sure, I want to buy.
I ain't got the milk. Or the ham. Oh, a fool fell down here. Oh, a couple fools fell down here. You silly bastards. I mean, it depends on if the rest of them are still alive up there. I know the really hard bandit doesn't attack. But the other guys I don't really feel like dealing with. I mean, maybe I can kite them. They probably won't figure out how to get up there. I believe one of them just sleeps. The other guy doesn't care. I do a strafe. Ah, these birds are so loud. Yeah, this guy don't give a shit. Oh, there's one wakey one. Kite. Yeah, this strafe trick with the silent footsteps does kind of count as an exploit, but whatever. The most useless bow in the game. Wow, I nailed it. Yeah, it just kind of like astounds me that they came up with a weapon that needs special ammo that you can't make or acquire. So you're limited to however many they have. It's not even the only one. So obviously there's the magic crossbow and the magic bow. But like they went to the effort of programming like custom ammunition for this weapon and never came up with a way to get more of it. And by the time it's really even worth using, you have better bows than that anyway. Well, that's the thing. This only existed in, well, hang on. Did it? Was this a, Night of the Raven add-on edition? Obviously the magic ones were. Yeah. So, like, they made a choice to come up with this. I know they only had 11 months to make Gothic 2. But they didn't... Stop poking me, Otis. Stop it. Go away. Just standing there headbutting my elbow. This dog.
I went to
Okay, so that's done.
You just have to listen. Don't say you didn't know that.
Everything with Piranha Bytes was a mess.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Things I could tell you.
Well, they had one team on the add-on and another team on Gothic 2. And then the add-on got canceled.
That's a tell me that. But he knew that all along.
But no, he insists he doesn't see that.
Well, for most of them, but you'll have some. If let's see. It's Cord's opinion that you first need. Sentenza will vote for you. Raul's against you. I don't need to say anything. Buster says you. Although you lost, the rest of the mercenaries, you convinced most of them by passing. Even if Cord, you have my vote, and you're far from done.
Interesting. So so Buster gets the extra dialogue line. You're right that just fighting him is enough, but he adds an extra line for losing. I wonder if they do the point system for approval here. I wonder if the value of Buster's approval has a different point value depending on whether you won or lost a duel. See, someone I trust completely is very clear that the add-on was being worked on. It's just that the add-on that we see is usually from the mod team trying to complete it. Ergo, it's very ambiguous what was original work and what is their own work.
What do you want? Who cares?
I know that, but is it just one character has one vote, or is there a point value assigned to the votes? Ergo, like some votes are worth more than others. Right. Have I been selling swamp weeds? I got enough for him to roll a few.
I have it differently. About. Here's a few. Oh, you've got my.
No one really wants to agree with you completely.
That's not what I.
Interesting. That's a good point. If an NPC dies, do you lose that vote, or do they remove them from the required votes?
I used to say that myself. I've heard a thing or two.
I couldn't care less.
Really?
He really said that.
And there's more, believe me.
Interesting.
It's quite obvious.
I hardly know what to believe.
Hello. Don't take your
It's not me anymore.
I don't
agree with you.
Fascinating. So actually killing mercenaries is worth our time. So you're saying if I give him the fire bow, he should have more than 20 arrows every chapter? We'll test that, 'cause that'll be interesting. It won't solve the problem, but it'll reduce the problem.
I've got my own opinion about that. I never knew that. You have to step in and sort things out. You didn't get that from me.
Nothing amazes me anymore. Is it really true?
We need food for what's his nuts in. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to sell those. Shit. Oh well, we'll live without them.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. It was just like you said.
Is it really true? All that matters is strength.
Nobody ever asked for that.
So if we do kill Raoul, that's actually not a problem. Although, does killing Raoul and Rod and all them fuck up Jarvis's thing?
I'm not telling you anything new.
Whatever. Who else can we get approval for easily? What do you want for your approval?
Hey, what? Why not? But don't count on a lot of newbies. I almost when the look.
It can't go on like this forever.
Used to say that
I
myself.
got about it differently. He really said that. Is it really true?
Let's see. Wolf says he has. It's Cord's opinion that Cypher Sentenza will vote. Raul's again. I don't need to. Buster said, although the rest of them are, you're convinced most, even if Cord, you have my vote. There's quite a lot, but you'll have to keep fighting.
That was obvious all along.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Yeah, but I don't have enough strength to do that.
That's really not.
I'm not gonna invest in strength. I did foolishly give up the strength belt and ring that I found, but whatever. Let's see, what else is there?
Beliar himself was after I get sorted out.
I'm better off myself. That's been known a long time.
You didn't get that from me. Don't say
More, believe me.
Do you really believe that?
And we could do Rod just by not lifting his sword, but by beating him up after. That's gonna take a lot of spells.
Nobody wants to know.
There's no. No.
His decision was it?
Same old thing all over again.
Let me here. Oh, I can't wield this weapon. That's what I'm saying. Now give me.
Tell me that isn't true.
I think not.
What?
I think.
Just stay away from me with that.
What? He does it.
One of.
Now? Show him who's boss.
This is not worth it.
Show him. Let him have it.
Oh, I cheated with the mana potion there.
Let him have
It didn't consume it because he punched me.
Smart kid.
Oh well.
I'm not telling you anything new. I'm better off myself.
Honestly, for how shitty that damage was, I don't think the small lightnings will be worth much in the long run anyway.
Don't you try that again. All right.
He really said that.
Here. High time. I don't believe this is. Okay. You can. Most of the lad. As far as.
Sell down, sir.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
Didn't get that from me. I wouldn't be so sure.
I couldn't care.
Let's. Wolf's. It's
Nothing
Raoul's again. I don't need to say. Buster said. Although you, the rest of them, you're convinced most. Even if core, you have my vote. There's quite a lot. You'll.
So we still need more.
Me anymore.
Herm. Would it be more worthwhile to use stronger spells against Rod before knocking him down?
Nobody will know.
No one really wants to hear that.
I don't know, man. Doesn't really seem worth my while. So all that's left is Jarvis, Raoul. That's it. Yes, we gave Cypher the weeds.
All that matters is strength.
I could tell you.
Don't tell me that.
What if I just like lay into Raoul and then finish him off with the small lightning? Or cheese him like I suggested earlier. If I can get on the roof of this building and try and get him to fall off that way. If he follows up here. Probably won't. In fact, I don't know if I can get up there. That might be high enough, actually. I thought Hodges himself was on fire. That threw me off for a minute. Let's try to do the do. Whatever, I guess I'm giving up those scrolls.
Hey.
What do you want?
I hardly know what's about.
What?
That's exact.
I've been.
That was obvious all along. He never would have thought of that himself.
I don't know if he'll find his way up here, though.
Can't believe that.
I agree with you completely.
Oh? I thought he would have given up by now. Oh, he didn't find his way out. Look at this idiot. You maroon! Boingus! Ah, it didn't work. Not high enough. I thought if he stumbled, because if you stumble, they tend to go immediately into falling. Alright, we'll try the tedious way.
Really didn't deserve that.
Don't tell me if I saw that.
I've got no time.
And if he dies, so what? If he dies, he dies. Oh god, I missed it. You dumb shit. Well, come on now. You're better than this. You Egypt. Oh god. Don't hit me. Ya boingus. Oh god! You cheated. Are you serious? We already proved that one yesterday. Ah, you almost fell. Alright, so this one's also not high enough.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
What are you doing? Come here. Oh, come on now. Well, do we make this work? What? How much else does he have left? Will this kill him? Nope. Yeah, eat ass. It's weird how it doesn't... For some reason, knocking them down with a lightning spell doesn't give you the immediate XP.
We'll see about that.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Yeah, see, I was trying to get him up there just because I wanted it a little bit higher. I feel like we go any higher than that, it was just a guaranteed death. Whatever, that'll do. Smaller ledge. Where mean you? Like up here to down here? Maybe. On my right. What, over here? Getting down there... Nah, I don't think so. You'd be weird about it. The thing is, we need a kind of a clean, crisp edge for it to work. Because if it has like if it has sort of a more rounded edge, it tends to mess with the fall. And he like self-corrects to land on his feet. Go on.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Of course we got him in the end. That's not what I heard.
Let's just do beat up Fester. I think it'll be worth it.
That was obvious all along.
You just have to listen.
He thinks it's as easy as...
That's been going a long time.
He's the easiest one of them all, anyway. Okay, so there is more value in doing the militia one. So I should have done it that way. I probably would have had enough votes by now if I hadn't clicked on Sekav's by accident. Oh well, we learned. What do we hear? We burned through a lot of spells. I didn't catalog the ones I spent there. Fuego Ball.
I don't like having my leg pulled. Don't make...
Yeah. 2 of these might kill him. Nope. We're good. Hit the bitch! Are you serious? Why did they hit? I saw the effect hit him, but the spell didn't.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
What do you want?
Oh, shit. Did I not save? You gotta be kidding me.
We'll see about that. All right. On that.
No one really wants to hear that.
That was obvious all along.
Tell me a thing or two.
I'm no better off myself.
Hey, you! I don't like... Don't make me cry.
Of course. Ay, this game.
I think... I don't...
And now for the fun part.
What? What did that one kill him? Can we get away with it?
I couldn't care less.
Did he change to like full aggro after I hit him with spells? That didn't happen to fucking Raoul. Or does it work for Jarvis anyway?
How? How many of Sylvie... Rod looked... Fester tried to take me... I went... And he was... That's enough.
Aha. Oh, yeah. I guess we win.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
The best part is Fester would never approve of you anyway.
There's nothing you can do about it.
How's my...
Let's... It's... You have my vote. Most of them go to Lee.
Alright, well that didn't end up really mattering anyway, because hitting the approval point doesn't get you any extra XP. Whatever. I guess we've done something. Alright, so unfortunately, I completely forgot to keep track of any of the spells that I used. We'll roll with that. I'm sure we'll be fine. I have used 2 more fireballs. At least like 7 or 8 fire arrows. I'll say 8. Then 1 large lightning, I think. Or did I use 2 against Raoul? And then a massive heap of small lightnings. Let's say we had like 16 at some point, and I'm pretty sure we used them all. We used 15 of them.
It was his decision, everything you hear.
Oh no, I have 4 left.
Never would have thought it's all just gossip.
Alright, well, then we used like 12.
I've got no time for things like
I will be right back. Well, do those enter his merchant inventory if you do it that way? Seems unlikely. Oh wait, you would just get it back by beating him up. So what now? I guess we've done everything. So now we can join the monastery?
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
He simply needs to practice more.
1 second. Apologies.
I'm no better off myself.
So yeah, I guess we're just joining the monastery now. There's nothing else that we need to do before that. Buzz. Yeah, this would be a tough challenge if I have never played the game before. I am very familiar with it. You stop your bagawkin. I do. Why do they chase so readily? Kinda YOLOing it. I did put together a spreadsheet cataloging scrolls from what I found on the wiki. Wikis. I had to use a few to get everything. But other than that, we're just kind of learning as we go. Yeah, sorry, it is how it is. Are you still talking about my voice?
Welcome. What?
Why are people so weird about my voice?
Oh. What if all and in as I? I've got well.
All right. Is there anything else I have to worry about before we go in? Before I make... Can you animals chill out? That's where the cats are doing cartwheels down the stairs now. I think that's everything. We can't do anything militia-wise. We've done everything we can with the mercs. And all that's left is this. Yeah, I ain't got time for that. I've taken a different career path.
Yeah, then would not.
Welcome, you.
Is this what goes on in the monastery?
And you wait.
You already know what I think.
You wait.
There's more, believe me.
Do you really think?
Can I be a... It is true. Nevertheless, I'm... There's you and... My most...
Sooner or later.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
How speak to the other? I will over.
Things I could tell you.
Remember
Who's it on?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Alright, so I'm going to use this chest to stash things that I'm concerned about losing. Namely, the healing spells, or healing potions. Because I reserve the right to rescind the rule that I won't use them. If later in the game it becomes, like, impossible to continue.
Wait a minute.
Do you novices, if I'm one...
Bong. Sausages. It would have been nice if there was like a contingency where if you looted the larder, especially the wine, that Gorax would give you some shit. Yeah, you can only get the treasure room key by pickpocketing it from Gorax, I believe. It's just there for thieving.
No one has agreed to help you so far, huh? Would you like a... Sure.
Don't sneeze at my sausage. Only scrolls. We may have to learn runes just to acquire these scrolls that Gorax sells to make them.
Oh, then I won't have... You have one sausage too many. Come on. Out.
I mean, I definitely don't need the sausage more than I need a scroll, but giving it just for a fire arrow? Come on, man.
All right. All right. Well, if you can persuade him, I shall see. You've saddled yourself with a lot of work, but I really need a fist of... And now, naturally...
So you get the Fist of Wind as a reward for another quest, I believe, but we already have one, so...
About this... Do you have... Here's this... That's good.
Get to sweeping, you dork ass.
Hey. What...
And this sad lad.
Thank...
Monastery torture. I do not want to know now how they produce these sausages.
What do you...
Hey.
How...
Hello.
You know, I think my favorite headcanon obviously only applies if you join the monastery, but I say the reason Pedro becomes evil is because you don't give him the second sausage.
Here. Good of you to... You...
Forget it.
Hey, if you...
No.
You want to get in with Gorax, huh?
He's just sad because he doesn't get to join the sausage party. If you give him the second one, I don't know. It's a bad headcanon. It was just a joke.
It's from...
You have prayed.
What about a little...
May this...
Yay.
But I can... Why doesn't...
I think...
May, you know...
Yeah, but I mean, he's easily influenced, probably because he's left out since he's guarding outside the monastery.
Do you really think?
He never really gets the opportunity that other novices get. So he's probably a little bit bitter about that. Made him easy to influence when the Seekers came strolling along.
That's no secret.
Hey.
What can I do?
You can eat the sausage. I love the head shrink.
Would you... I need help. Sure, I'll help. I just need 50 gold pieces because I still have...
What? But I gave you a sausage.
All right. Good.
Who else do I got a sausage? The mashers.
Sure.
How...
Two novices. Who haven't I gotten? These two prey boys. Gave Aegon one.
Hey.
last one is the guy guarding the hammer. The hammer. Oh no! How do we kill the golem without using the hammer? That never crossed my mind. That's what we're gonna have to try and do. I don't want to waste a shrink monster, though. Really? Alright, hang on. Let me brainstorm. No, I don't want to use it.
I am not that.
Clonk, clonk. We have to try some cliff strats. I don't know if he takes much fall damage, but it's the only choice I have. Because I'm pretty sure, well, not pretty sure. I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to defeat all the dragons without using one of those. I mean, it's my standard strategy for at least one of them. Yeah, we're going to have to do the fall strat. I don't want to surrender the Shrink Monster scroll this early, because we only get one of them until we get to Eardirath, where I think we find a second. Hermdinger. Did I get all the boys?
About indisputably, it is not.
Well, who else do I use? That guy won't. The Mashers won't.
Forget it. I don't have.
Hey.
It's meant to be a test of your ingenuity and your determination, I think. Like Serpentes, well, first of all, Serpentes is also probably giving it to you to make sure that you don't win.
Oh, dear, come.
You can hurt him with fly damage? The only fly damage spell is Fist of Wind, and we've learned that that sucks.
About what?
Your boys have been sausaged.
And you have. Yeah, Aubrey.
Now, Orlan does give you scrolls for siding with him in this exchange. You obviously failed Gorax's quest, which I think just loses you a bit of XP because you don't need it to enter the library. Otherwise, you could soft lock yourself. Troll hits? Well, how would we ever get a troll to attack it? I don't think they would fight each other. You squawk somewhere else, dork.
Hey, you!
May
No. You could probably kill it in 2 Fuego arrows. Hit it, please. Son of a bitch! Why do I have to walk? What? That did so little. I thought that was more effective than that. Because I thought the Black Wolf is just a reskin of a normal wolf, right? thought a normal wolf could die in one fireball. Not even close. Well, how about we just cheese that one? Isgaroth wants it dead. He doesn't need us to kill it. What if we lure these to it? I'm more just interested in getting rid of these stupid things. The rats won't kill it, but it will kill the rats. Unless it runs away. Look, this'll work. So you'll chase it up towards the, No, why is it going that way? Whatever, arrow will kill it then. God damn it. The rat's never gonna stop running!
Alright, so
Thank you,
much
sir.
for you, filthy beast.
I mean, is anything even going to attack the golem? Besides humans. Because I don't think it's just hostile to anything that comes across. Your wolf is deceased.
I've killed the wolf.
I have killed the wolf. Me. I myself. Do you fucking mind? Shut your face. Oh, I didn't even go to Orlan. Well, it doesn't need to be reliable. It just needs to happen once. Good one, Step Bro. Why don't these rats quit? I don't quite remember what Orlan gives us. I don't think it's that helpful.
That doesn't surprise me.
I'm bringing.
Excellent. I've already agreed on.
Are you trying to pull a fast one?
So, Gorax warned you, did he? You tell Gorax that I pulled the wool over.
That was obvious all along.
What?
No idea. I don't know anything about that.
I'm staying
They're from-
out of it.
All right, sounds fair enough.
Would have thought of that
Here are the
himself.
spells.
So it doesn't tell us.
Can't rely on that.
I did write it down. But not in a terribly convenient way. Find Orlan. One goblin skeleton, a heal light wounds, and 2 lights. Wow, that's kind of shit. Oh well. Yes, just that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
You know. There is a scheme. If I can't kill the golem with fall damage, there's always the fallback strategy of beating someone up, giving them the hammer, dropping the hammer so they pick it up, and then using them to kill the golem. I think we missed a trick by not doing that with Larry's while he ran by it. Yes, but we know we can do that. It would take a lot, but we actually don't even need someone to be that strong, because they only have to hit it once. We can't use the novices in the challenge, so I don't think we can knock them down without killing them.
That isn't true.
There's been all kinds.
And
I could pay for this myself. The only difference would be the XP. How much XP difference is there? Imagine you don't get any if you do it wrong. Whatever.
I've got the goal.
excellent.
We'll do it the right way. What is... we need near ass, not far ass. Bong bong.
Hey, what? You have I haven't found.
Well,
I've got.
oh, really?
What? I don't have to... oh, because I sold some by accident. Damn it! Now... the recipe, I believe we give that to Opolis first. For a little bit of XP. Wasn't the recipe in here? There it is. They really need to sweep down here. These cobwebs are disgusting. Pardon.
Innos deals out fair punishment.
Only in
Why
Risen.
haven't I heard about this before?
So a Risen scroll only run will actually be pretty easy.
Can't rely on
I gotta finish the walkthrough first.
What?
Nobody ever asks me.
things I could tell you.
Do you really think?
How? Good.
You don't have to tell me that.
As if I don't have enough problems.
Good.
I couldn't get away with that.
He gives it back, right?
Who told you that?
I'm not crazy. Yeah.
That
I like how it's a mana essence recipe.
I always act in the name of Innos.
Like, Nearest should have this committed to memory by now. It is the simplest recipe you can get.
Hey. I found it.
Good. Here.
Let's go scrounge up one more fire nettle. The worst part about this is if you give Pedro the extra sausage, he tells you to go find the fire nettles down at the end of this bridge, but there aren't enough down there. There's only 6. Oh no, there's one. I guess it were 7. Lil. Why do these boots suddenly look so weird to me? The heels are very strange looking. Bonk, 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 bonk. Will the fire golem even hurt it?
Hey, you!
Where is even a fire golem in the world? I don't think there is one in this part of the world. They're only in the Valley of Mines. What exactly is the mechanic with the hammer? Does the hammer just deal, like, magic damage, and that's what the golem's weak to? Or is it a unique script with the hammer?
I always act in the name of Innos.
And you hammer in the morning.
Been there, done that.
You have obtained, you have found, brother, you have vanquished the, you have succeeded in, you have you have, yes, you have worked, I hear.
You should have known better.
You don't have to tell me that.
Karis here has
Hey,
more
you.
scrolls.
What can I... It is what
You
yes. It's an in but he
That's what I thought too, but, you know.
Hey, you!
I am Matt Ben. What my it
Well, again, my concern is if they'll even attack each other. That'd be a lot of effort. I would sooner go with my gambit of getting an NPC to attack them with a hammer.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Some citizens of Corinus have mysteriously disappeared.
Take your tribute to Gorax at the monastery at once. He will handle it further.
the same.
Yeah.
I love that broken ass dialogue.
and what it you that I'm sorry if that I have not
Alright. The test begins.
Hey, yeah, good. Good.
We'll get the sleep spell from him. Just use that now. Val, it's broken every time. No matter how many times I've played this game, it's always broken. I guarantee it. Go play it right now. I've played this game on like 4 different computers. From a CD install, Steam install, GOG install. They're all broken. They just assigned the wrong tag to that dialogue. Because that's not even the same one that Parlan says. It's a little bit different. It's like a second line that he recorded. And for some reason it got tagged incorrectly. What am I doing? The sleepy poo? Gothic. Weapon and target. If weapon, hammer, and target golem die. Okay. So it is a specific script. I guess when we get there, we'll look at its resistances and see if there are other means. Because if you're saying fly damage will hurt it, but is fly damage just fall damage, or is that specifically the damage dealt by, like, Fist of Wind? I've never really been sure of that. Boingus! So we'll try it out first, and then otherwise maybe I... Who's like the weakest NPC we could get over there? Okay, so fly damage is a damage type caused by spells. I guess it wouldn't make sense, because then if you had... Because I know fly damage is like a hidden resistance. So, like, characters become immune to fall damage if it's high enough. That wouldn't make sense. It's a shame we don't get the control spell in this game. I know you can't access inventories, but we might still be able to cheese it if it worked. Just by getting an NPC to pick up the weapon, and then maybe they would automatically equip it. Alright, well, the science begins now. Jumping down here is going to be very hard for us to survive. I don't think it would even deal that much damage to the golem. I'm going to equip it as a precaution. Hey, ugly. Old stony baloney. Alright, first test. Go to the end of this fence. Boingus! You cheating bitch! You get out of here, Larky. Hey! Oh dear. Would we survive this? Not like that. No. Let's test it here. That's what I'm here for, after all. Well, there would be no point to that, because the only way you're meant to kill him is with a hammer. Okay, so that's survivable. I guess things get weird because, like, you can cheese NPCs because they'll pitch forward into the belly flop. But since no other entity has that property, I don't know how fall damage is handled for non-humans. Ah! Did he take any damage? He didn't. Alright, I don't think fall damage is going to cut it. Well, Plan 9 from outer space is the bridge. So if we can hop in the water but get him to land on land, maybe that'll be high enough for him to take damage. So like I said, if we can survive that jump, that might be why he survived. Don't punch me! Is water even deep enough? Yes. No damage. Alright. Fall damage, not an option. So let's look at some things. What is your deal? Oh, okay. All resistances are -1, which I assume is how they make them invincible. Well, you're saying fly damage doesn't have that applied, because it's like a hidden thing. So our only recourse is getting someone to attack it. I have to question. So Ulf is annoying because he's the toughest of the novices that will attack us. Speaking of, the easiest way to solve that would be to deal with Aegon first. Because otherwise he will be in the cave and harder to avoid. I want to try Ulf, but like I said, I think if we knock him down, it's just going to instantly kill him. He's also very hard. He's got much more health than Aegon does. Also, I want to avoid him here. It's going to be tricky because he's right there on the road. At any rate, I want to do this first just to avoid dealing with Aegon later. You hush. Hey. Although in hindsight, we could deal with Aegon just with a sleep spell. In either case. Oh well, we're on the move. I don't think you have to, because he doesn't have the rune on him, but he'll attack you while you're trying to open the chest. But yeah, that's kind of my point. Doing it this way would mean we can run away from him since he's outside the cave. And I think the intent was that basically we're hot on his heels and we catch up to him right as he gets there, but yeah, obviously it looks weird because he's just standing there with his hands on his hips when we get there. You're asking too much. What scroll is this? Some kind of healing. We haven't had any crashes today, so I think the 4 GB patch worked. That's nice. Well, we had one alt-tab crash, but that's its own problem. Nope, not there. Don't forget the mushrooms. Well, we are Inos' chosen, ergo those offerings should go to his champion. We'd do more good with it than he will. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna put Aegon to sleep as we roll. Honestly, we probably don't even have to. We can just run past him. Obviously, the simplest thing would be the strafe trick, but that's too easy of an exploit. Alley-oop. It was fascinating to me to learn that whether or not Aegon gets here first is dependent on whether or not you do the golem first. Because back in the day when I couldn't figure out how to do the golem, I did this first, and that was the only time I've ever run into Aegon outside the cave. Oh, there he is. Alright, we can dodge him anyway. Nerd! Now he can rot here. The funny thing is, he was watching us the whole time. But because he was far enough away, too far away to initiate dialogue, he just stands there like an idiot. Okay. So yeah, we'll test Ulf. Like I said, I don't think we can knock him down without him dying. Nobody asked you. Begawk yourself. Oh, wait. We can't get Ulf. Damn it. We can't get Ulf to follow us now because he's going to attack us. So that's not an option anyway. Alright. That would have been easier. You animals, chill out. That would have been easier. I mean, it's still technically doable. But again, that requires him to not die. I'm just gonna yoink this. It's probably the only choice. I mean, rather than lure them here, I mean lure the golem to them. So. Test uno. Problem is, doing it this way would take a lot of spells.
Just you wait, you some bitch.
Okay, that's something. Good point. Let's see how that works.
Hey, do you know what you've been right?
I look.
Well, he's not following me though.
Hey, you.
I just have to finish the dialogues.
Well, and so
Yarp. All right. I don't necessarily want that happening now, anyway. That's a good catch, Stepbro. That would not have crossed my mind. Alright, so let's try the combo El Wombo.
just you wait, you some bitch.
Dead. Doesn't work. Let's just see if it works in principle anyway.
Just you wait, you some bitch.
Shit. What, you nerd? This is a test for science. You bitch. Nope. So, he will die every time, no matter what we do. So he's not the option. Yeah, it was just worth testing. I realize I suggested having Larry's do it before we run with him all the way to the mages, but then I realized you can't knock him down. Show. I reckon our only option will be one of the farmers, or one of the guys, excuse me, one of the guys at the tavern, if we can knock him down without making the rest of them hostile. We were trying to see if I could knock him down, give him the hammer, and then use him to kill the magic golem. Now, Dragomir is an option. I just feel like I want to use actually the weakest NPC I can get. Yeah, that's true. I want to use the weakest NPC I can get just so I don't have to use as many scrolls to give him the hammer. He's not an option, although he will get in the way. I'm trying to think if there's any NPC we can get to follow us right now. Oh, Rukar. He's always sitting out front here, so he'll be the first one to fight it if we get it here. So. The question du jour. What if I just hit him? Fascinating. He's got more health than I thought. Wrong one. What do you mean? You mean like the Ring of Water guys? The hell's this? Well, there's not much on the path. There's the one goblin and the one wolf, and they're easily avoided. So 2 lightnings will kill him. So lightning, fireball, then small lightning? Is that the do that we do? Nope. Interesting. Nobody attacked when I hit him the first time. Why do I keep loading this one? Whoa. What are you doing, sir? What? Okay. The charging attack trick is totally working. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I missed. Damn it. He moves too much. So I can't tell if I should target him or should try and do the backwards trick. I keep doing that. Yeah, see, that trick normally only works if you have Gothic 1 controls enabled. Once again, I've somehow completely broken the game. And then equip the fire arrow. Let's equip these in order of operation here. Alright, perfect. Do the loots. Oh, he still had the 100 gold I gave him. Don't go too far. It's fine. I mean, yeah, getting the scavengers to swarm would make it a bit easier, but the math worked out.
Oh, my head.
All right. Step 1 done. Bugawk yourself. I realize the biggest struggle is not going to be not getting hit by the thing. Because he does run a bit faster than I do. Why is it chasing me? Get out of here! Oh, I could have done Sagita. She's even closer. Get lost! Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Why is this wolf just never give up? Sugito should have one. Boingus! I said boingus! Why don't you jump when I tell you? What are you doing? No, no, no! There's a spell up here. And we got us a fire rain. I just have to avoid all these critters. You whip it away yourself. That'll do.
You heard about.
What?
Tell me.
What? You don't have a speedy poo? Shit. I would totally have expected her to have one. Nope. I mean, I'll hear your suggestion, but we're committed to this trick now. If it doesn't pan out, then we'll try yours. Summon Golem works? How? How would it deal damage? The thing has infinite resistance to everything. Really? And yeah, that's a really weak golem, too. It doesn't actually have that much health, so I think a summoned golem would do more than enough damage. Oh, this hidden fly damage. Such a strange thing indeed. Whatever. I'm going to try the hustle tactic. We're already invested. And this is the more hilarious option. Can I get a speed potion from Gorax? You know what, I'll be right back. I'm going to feed the pets real quick. They're making a lot of noise. So, be back in a minute. Alright, the beasts are fed. Let's get us a speed potion, just as a precaution. Hopefully one of these nerds has one. I did not catalog the spells I used against Rukar. It was one of everything. Get up, dork ass. Oh god, my mouse fell asleep. That's a neat bridge. I notice it's a very common thing in fantasy where a cathedral, monastery, or some other kind of significant religious building will be on top of a random spire over a moat. Like a natural moat. And they have to have an incredibly impractical bridge to get to it. This is actually pretty modest by those standards. You have a speed potion.
I need...
You don't! Why not? Yeah, but nothing's worse than, like, Dark Souls-style castles on top of impossible mountains. Like, literally emerging from the sides of a mountain. It's ridiculous. I don't want to go all the way back there. I'll try Isgaroth, and if he fails... Shut your faces! Yeah, interior environments are a whole other problem. Nope, alright, whatever, we're going to town. Nope. I mean, it might, but I don't think so. Not enough to be meaningful. But this is not a punch-only run. This is a scroll-only run. It will be. I don't know, because I've considered it. I don't think it would work out in Gothic 1 because there's no minimum damage. Gothic 2, you will always have the 5 damage, but landing those hits, like against dragons, it's a clear loss. Yeah. The issue is... I guess you could make it work. Since you can animation cancel with a strafe, you can easily slap that ass and take down a troll. It's just the dragons. The dragons ruin every challenge run concept. How don't you have any? You're the master of potions. Yeah, that's kind of the funny thing. Is you end up beating them pretty much the way I normally would. Except that I would normally have Biff for at least 3 of them. No, because Ignaz teaches you how to make them, so surely he sells them. He's got exactly 1. You haven't missed anything. I had to go feed the pets, which took like 10 minutes, and then we came back to town for one stupid thing. Nope.
But the light was a torment for Beliar.
I'm not sure how much of the setup you missed, but we we knocked down Rukar back at the tavern to give him the hammer. We're gonna try to lure the golem to him, but I wanted a sprint potion to make sure that the golem doesn't just one-shot us on the way there, because he does run slightly faster than we. Well, if you can defeat Beliar, then that kind of ruins sequel potential. Also, the whole point is that there's supposed to be a balance between light and dark, as it were. Even though Beliar is nothing but evil. You don't defeat him, you just get him out of the picture. I guess that counts as defeating. You have to defeat Innos at the same time. Yeah, the gods before they were actually relevant. God damn it, I did it again! Oh, balls. Oh. Can we live? No. We're not doing this. Boing us. You shut your face. Don't come at me, bro. Alright, now the true fuckery begins. So save first, then potion, to make sure we don't lose it like an idiot. Hey, ugly. I'm surprised he didn't stop and stomp. Normally he would, like, give up by now. Well, he did do that to me earlier, although I actually didn't quite make it off the cliff. I just realized Igaraz is gonna run afoul of this. It doesn't really matter, but it's fine. We just keep it going. Come on, hit it. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they're coming after me. Yeah!
One less monster around.
You don't drop anything, right? Hallelujah. The only problem is those guys are aggroed now. But we can deal with that.
I'll get you now. No fighting here. Do you understand? Let that be a lesson to you. You poor sucker. You don't
Well,
even
take a
have
look
any
at
gold
Rukar's
on
back there, Ivana. Unfortunately, we can't get it back, but we don't need it anymore. It's not like we get bonus XP for giving it back to Sentenza. Yeah, but Xanon came, or Stepbro, one of you two, came up with the alternative gambit. Because apparently, even though the golem is supposed to have infinite resistance to everything, either blunt or fly damage, one or the other, it is still vulnerable to. And apparently, you can just summon a golem and it'll deal that damage and pretty much wipe it out. Yeah. But we were already like halfway through setting this up before they mentioned that. Was it? Oh, all three of you had the same color name. Well, I guess Garrock's green. But Twitch doesn't have enough name colors. Whatever, my way was funnier. It did require 4 scrolls to do it, though. Well, Destroy Undead only really works if you do the cheat. Which I'm not sure even works in Neither Raven anymore. Yes, that's why we joined the monastery. Because that's the only way we can max out all the scrolls.
Hey, you!
Read. Teach me in order to...
I hate that we have to learn this one, though. What does it need? Actually, I think I used my last fire arrow. Sulfur. Nope, I have one fire arrow left and a sulfur. And we can still test it just for fun. I mean, well, you already, yeah, Xanon already tested it, so. Yeah, it was a tedious thing to edit, but quite fun. What up, clowns? Where to show up after the shenanigans? I don't need anything from you. Yeah, but I wasn't sure that worked anymore. I thought that was only in, like, unpatched. I got the rune.
I have
Well,
And we are now become mage.
Will I be?
you did just so. Right, do that on I would not. We after so.
Let the novice Darian.
So the novice.
We'll do right by Darian this time. He was essential in a smaller way. I think it would Stipro, because they're still like undead class. I don't know, let's find out. I'm curious. Huh. Its guild is just S-Goblin Skeleton. Weird. Did I save? I didn't save. Why didn't I save? Good thing I didn't load. Oh well, I wasted one of those by accident.
So much for you, filthy beast.
Alright, well. Job's a good one. I mean, that's as much as I expected to get done today. But I guess let's go just set up chapter 2 before calling it. We're actually making decent progress, considering I was kind of aimless. Now, Valley of Mines I think will be interesting, but not particularly difficult. We just need a lot of transform spells to get around. But even something as minor as transform into wolf will pretty much carry us, because nothing attacks a wolf on sight. Then again, we actually don't have a whole lot of transform spells, because there's like... most merchants only carry one copy of each one. Actually, let's do... let's do the Ring of Water as well. In theory, yes. But... we would have to do it twice, because we have to do it once to get to the gate and see Raven go through, and then again after we talk to Quarhodran. And we can't talk to Quarhodran before doing it the first time. Otherwise, the gambit is just Fire Rain. Frankly, Fire Rain might be a bit better, just for the sake of all that extra juicy XP. It would bypass all the tedium of dealing with Esteban. Skipping the pirates who are try-hard acting tough. What do you mean? What pirates?
Don't say. He simply talks too much.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me that. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's not what my husband thinks.
You don't have transforms. You only have summons.
That's an open secret.
You don't say. Who says things like that?
I think Raven will be more than doable. We'll just have to eat some really powerful ones, or maybe an ice block dragon snapper combo.
And so he set himself.
Well, we don't have to fight any of them. There's no need for scrolls there. We just wouldn't have to deal with them. Oh yeah, a summon demon would probably take him out, no problem. We would need to pull aggro though, because I'm sure Raven would take it down if he landed enough hits. Oh, whatever. I'm not that concerned about Raven. I don't think it'll be that hard. So we'll go with the cheap. Oh, he's got 3 wolves. All right, that should be enough. And maybe it won't be, because we need 1 to get to the castle. Actually, we don't. We just need speed potions more than anything. Speed potions would save the day there. I was just had a thought about speed potions. I think I'm still gonna use them. It's just if I wasn't allowing healing potions, but there's no alternative to a healing potion in spells other than transformation.
I've got no time for things like that. Tell me that isn't true. That was quite obvious.
And there arose all creatures.
Let's just get to chapter 2 to make sure every merchant's got everything they can get.
You can't rely on that.
It was his decision, wasn't it? Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may. Yeah.
We could also immediately do.
I have low.
We could immediately get to Jarkandar and get Kronos' stuff.
The host and but if this then you
Pardon.
Oh, and the
We haven't even gotten there yet.
That's not what I heard, and there's more, believe me.
I already thought as much. I've got no time for things like that.
I can't believe
Hey.
that.
Yeah, but we're never. Show me.
3 sprinty poos.
Hey.
Pardon.
It's my.
You ain't got nothing. Oh, for some reason I thought you were talking about the ones in Jarkandar. Yeah, we did the ones in this part of the world.
I used to say that myself.
God. I'm talking too much today. My throat is itching.
No one really wants
Hey, you. Here.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
I knew that would be a problem.
That's all just gossip.
Yeah. It's annoying. Wait a minute.
But with it, the trees.
Hey.
I see.
If you are there.
like Adanos to his brothers. Never again.
There were a
shall you
few.
walk
I think they were just like
I have a
fire arrow
message.
ones. We already grabbed them though.
Good. Give me good.
Good.
Yeah. I hear. Good. So you do. Yeah, but he took it. That you took.
Yeah, they are amusing. I should go back and check if Ignaz has any Chapter 2 potions. See, he still ain't got the sprints.
Don't tell this to anyone. These are bad times.
Apple scrolls? Oh, as in, like Apple computers. That's funny. Yeah, I thought the, like, paladin spells were supposed to do more damage to creatures of Beliar. But they do no damage to the final boss, I know that much. Okay, got more sprints. Oh wait, I needed 3 of these for Karas, didn't I? Did I get any others? I'm gonna hold off. We definitely got enough to get around the valley. Yeah, I know that. It's not an option anymore. So the wave of death can one-shot the final boss if you get lucky and get it in an animation where it inexplicably stacks damage to infinity and beyond.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
We'll try it. It's not going to be that helpful. The problem with the dragons is no amount of scrolls will really help us. It's just going to be one specific scroll, i.e. like Shrink or Summon Demon. Well, Claw of Beliar versus most things. Like, orcs do the same thing. Certain, and in fact, even human NPCs will get it sometimes during the backstep animation. That seems to be what causes the problem. Which are the unused spells?
Been there, done that. That's all.
I agree with
Will
you completely.
I couldn't care less.
I need that. I want to give Larry his back.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Wait a minute.
You need to wait a little.
Hmm.
Can't rely on that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Tell me that isn't true.
I agree with you.
Well, Baltram doesn't come here, does he?
Same old thing all over again.
Is he supposed to?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
You never would have thought.
I've never waited for him. It's usually Kavalarn that ends up being the last one.
You need to.
Are you sure it's him? Cavaliorn's not here.
Nobody wants to know.
Will he show up if we pass the time?
It had to happen sooner or later.
Plague? Oh yeah, I remember the inflate. Someone told me about that, and I used it on Biff, and it was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
That's really not my problem.
All right, my young.
Yeah, see, it's not waiting for him.
Come together here to the boys of what here where no any.
Is it really true?
The here.
I couldn't get away with that.
I'm fine. Now, brother,
I used to say that myself.
Well, that's done.
Is it really true?
It annoys me that I'm basically gonna have
Wait
to
a
keep
minute.
2 armors.
Will it ever change?
Show me.
Certainly. Can't rely on that.
Oh, so they just don't function?
Is it really true?
There's no need for the fire arrow.
Nobody wants to know.
Is it really true?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
You listen to the wrong people.
Whoops, why did I sell that one? Shit.
That was no big deal.
I never knew that.
He really should have known better.
Is it really true?
I'm staying out of it.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That's no secret.
Will it ever change?
Yeah, the wrath spell is broke AF. I remember finding it weird that the patch notes for the Switch version of Gothic 1 specifically mentioned that they fixed the Berserk spell, but there's no way to get it in the game, so why did they fix it? Unless they patched it so it's actually acquirable as well. The only reason it wasn't acquirable is because it didn't work. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I don't want to keep calling them out for it, because then people are going to ask them questions. So, tell us, Vana, is it patched back into the game? What does this rat want?
Your clothing is not appropriate for our order. Go and change.
I think Isgroth's farts are too powerful. Well, I'm not gonna go read it. You right there? Hold on.
One less monster around.
Hey. I carry a message.
What is this?
It's a letter.
Good. Take.
So, is it actually fixed, despite not being in the game? Is that what you're saying? So that is funny. Let's buy the fireballs. Play it safe. Just to have.
May.
I think we're gonna go do the ornaments and then get through the portal and then check what old Cronus has going on. And then we're wrapping up. Loney.
There's a...
Nothing I feel like we need right now. Oh, no piranha bytes is probably just a code that they accidentally broke when trying to update something else.
So it says in the scriptures. Just
I can so go.
you listen to the wrong people. That'll only cause more trouble.
Gotta love syntax errors.
Enos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
Yeah, let's just go get all the ornaments. Get out of here. Alright, I should do Greg's treasure sites before we go through the portal. Oh, does Greg stay in this part of the world until the pirate camp? As in, would I still be able to come back and do the treasure afterwards? Whatever, let's do it now. Let's see if I can survive. I want to see if I can survive this without having to kill the lurker. Ow! Unlikely. Oh, he fast.
I used to say that myself. One less monster around.
A whack and a whack and a whack.
I think I found something.
Does he really believe that?
Same old thing all over again.
Get up.
think I've found something.
Give me the goods. How does Gon do against lurkers? So he'll walk in the direction to clear out the other ones I want, but I get the feeling they'll kill him. Oh, they didn't have time to put in a shovel animation. There is a type of pickaxe, like a mattock or something. Where's Gon gone? I thought he was usually over here. Oh, he's stuck because of the stupid meeting, isn't he? Yeah. There's a type of pickaxe that has like a shovelly end on it. That's obviously not what he's using. These jerks. Will this be able to take him out? Huh. Earthquake gets weird with the water. Ow! 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 Shit! Why don't I save more? What's wrong with me? I mean, the goblin just uses the same animation set as a goblin, or goblin skeleton uses the same animation set as a regular goblin, and they can swim. Blah, blah, blah. Ow! Dick! You didn't do that last time.
Alarm!
Bruh!
One less monster around.
I think I've found something.
I think I will just save these for later. They ain't worth my time right now.
Been there, done that.
He's been there and he's done that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Now this. I'd obviously rather this thing go for Buster and Buddy. Oh, why are they going for the goblins? Gentlemen, hurry up. There's something more important here.
Alarm!
Oh god, Buster's gonna... Oh, never mind.
One less monster around.
They survived. Well did, gentlemen. Buzz. Buzz. I ain't got time to do silly stuff like that. I don't think I did, no. I just mentioned that it was... Oh, yeah. Sorry. Are you confirming that it was fixed in Gothic 1, yet it's still not available? Or do you not actually know? I mean, you own the Switch version now, don't you? Anybody who can play the Switch version can tell me. I will take that as confirmation. Thank you for your inside info, sir. Nobody wants your weapons.
Why'd you pick that up then?
But Adanos feared for the day in which the beast would return
The beast.
to the land.
I knew that would be a problem.
That's all just gossip.
Really didn't deserve that.
But what do you mean restores? Like you can get into those again? You showed us, Vana. It's the #1 reason I will never play the Switch version. Well, #2. #1 is I don't have a Switch. Why? That's so strange. Oh yeah, Naked Cavalorn, gotta love it.
Welcome. Vatras will give you...
What? This is my assignment, you dork!
One less monster around. Hey, you! Vatras will...
This is the assignment! Fuck. Is he broken? I do, yes. I hope he's not broken. How do you know, Val? Alright, we'll try it.
One less monster around. Hey, you! Vatras.
See, he ain't fixed. And he's the one who has to tell me this. This is big problems if he doesn't do it.
Vatras.
This has never happened to me before. What's going on here? Did I just not finish stuff here? I'm an idiot. He's telling me. I have to talk to Vatras first. What the hell?
One less monster around.
Yes. Because we already had the assignment from Nefarious, which is what threw me off here. I forgot that Vatras was part of the quest progression. Because Vatras just says he wants you to go through the portal. Nefarious is the one who actually wants you to find the ornament.
So why won't they listen to me?
That's been known a long time.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
I accept my...
My ears are starting to hurt from having the headphones on so long.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
So much walking. I guess technically not. Well, maybe the reason he didn't show up is because I didn't give him the, didn't tell him I delivered his letter? I don't know. Who knows? He's looking for his pants. Rumble bumble.
Then all right, I'm...
He's just airing it out, man. I'm pretty sure it isn't. If Vatras is a mandatory part of the step. Otherwise, maybe you can complete it through Nefarious. It's just for whatever reason his dialogue flag after the ceremony is waiting for it.
That's the first I've heard of it.
It's really not my problem.
Alright, so we're gonna get this, we're gonna do Larry, and then we'll do the and go through the portal, and that'll be that. But in the process of going through the portal, I want to check how Kronos' inventory is handled. It'll be fun.
If you...
Is it really true?
That's no secret.
It probably is. Like I said, I think Kevlarn just gets a little bugged out when you do it specifically in the order that I did.
True.
Wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, the issue is that the flag for him to change his clothes happens when he's not there, so it doesn't actually work.
Hey, you! Here's
Good for you.
have you
And what
Okay.
Where?
Good for you. Now, remind me, what's the failsafe with Larry's if you accidentally break his follow scripts by going to Onar's farm? Because I know there's a failsafe for him to give you the ornament back anyway. I just forget exactly how it works. Like, it was a bug they were aware of but couldn't fix, so they came up with that workaround.
But there, where Adanos stood, was a place in which Enos and Beliar had no power.
That's not what I heard.
These are bad times.
That's what I've always said.
Gotcha.
Nothing to be had there.
Buzz. Yeah, because I remember it just being a dialogue option where he didn't say anything. This is my favorite glitch in the game.
Have you thought about?
Yes.
All right.
Get up, dork. I've never tried that. I suppose I should. We'll try it in a bit. Not while I'm following him. Oh shit, is he going for the bandito? Let's get the banditos out here. Will he wait? Oh shit, that killed him. Wow. Don't shoot me. Larry!
That's it for you.
This guy won't
Not
stop
even
shooting.
Any gold.
He won't even come out here. Yeah, that's why I was trying to be careful. Can I get him to hit Larry? Oh, no. Larry's not going to stop. Whatever. I'll deal with the rest of that guy later. Fire rain is supposed to stun?
Filthy beast.
Oh, you mean as in, like, make them do that shake in place animation? I thought you meant, like, knock down, which would be absolutely ridiculous.
Another one of those beasts.
Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Boner. Well, to be honest, I'm glad that effect doesn't happen because it was so annoying in Gothic 1. There's an Orc Elite up the road there somewhere. I don't remember if he's there from the beginning or in the later chapter, but... Where are your crits there, Larius? Jesus.
So much for you, filthy beast. Another one of those beasts. One less monster around.
Honestly, a lot of the things you mention as being bugged and not functioning in Gothic 2 are things that I don't miss. I don't think would have improved the game had they been there. Wow. Holy shit! You can bug them out even if they're attacking somebody else. Interesting. And now for the part I hate. Well, it's not actually that bad. Intriguing. Oh, I guess there is a second instance of a King Sorrel being by a stone circle. A 1. A 2. A 3. Let's roll.
Another one of those beasts.
I mean another one. You've never seen one. Alright, good. You got the wombo combo. The worst thing is when Larius just doesn't hit it twice. Help! Ah, nerds. Yes. I don't think it'll ever be substantial enough to matter. Because the sort of irony of this run is that even though its spell is scrolls only, really we're going to end up using spells as little as we can get away with. Ergo, the opportunities to abuse that exploit won't come up all that often. You can kind of turn into a machine gun with range spells that way. Alright, well, if one ice arrow dealt with those guys, maybe one fireball will deal with a tougher one. The bowman. Not quite. Not quite. I don't want to waste those. I'm gonna end up using something that one-shots him anyway. Go away, Otis. Whatever, ice arrow. We will try everything we can before we resign ourselves to saying it's impossible. Otis? What about Otis? Indeed. Speaking of, I don't think we can get into the Thieves Guild the normal way now. Because, Nagur will not talk to us as a fire mage, will he? Yeah, the issue is it's a humongous distance, Vanna. So unless we can pull off some FPS buggery, I don't know if the Golem Punch is going to cover it. I'm pretty sure Nagur won't deal with you if you're a militiaman, but maybe it's just if you're wearing the armor. Maybe that's what it checks for. Yeah, but I feel like Nagur had a thing. I don't know. Let's try it. By summoning one step, bro.
It's going to get even worse. Now that's
He simply
typical, isn't
talks
it?
too much. But that's terrible.
You don't say. That's an open
These are bad.
They'll attack you if you attack them. Yeah, I did it to get across the bridge, the broken bridge in Jarkandar once. Yeah, I feel like specifically, like I paid to get the information from Cardiff. Oh shit! Well, getting in there, we got to deal with Mo. That's fine. We can deal with Mo.
That's not what I heard.
Really? Well, they couldn't make it work in fucking Gothic 1. Oh.
You don't say.
Never mind. I guess Mo stops caring after Chapter 1.
If so, I have what? You're
Stop sneezing, Otis.
you're but it's so. Go talk to.
So let's see.
Cardiff says you may have a job for me.
There are no jobs for monastery people down here at the harbor. And don't think I don't recognize you, just because you're wearing different clothes. You're about to stick your nose into things that are none of your business. Get lost.
Told you.
Who are your employers?
You don't really think I'd tell you that, do you?
Now, there is a possible failsafe. Because this would mean it's possible to lock yourself out of the Thieves Guild entirely. I wonder if we help Halvor now. The fact that we've helped 2 out of the 3 may change his mind. Let's do that. And if that doesn't work, then we'll just send Halvor to jail. I've already let Renguru go.
Show.
I've heard a thing or two.
Oh, wait, I didn't read the stinky fish note.
Do you really think? Only in us decides what to write. I don't think this is gonna change.
That's all just gossip.
There've been all kinds of rumors. It was his decision, wasn't it? I can't believe that.
Oh, that's not what I heard. That's
nothing new. I've got no time for things like that.
That's all just gossip.
That's nothing new.
He simply talks too much.
Just go away. Don't tell me that.
And it works already.
Nope. Alas. I don't know. Is there something more to this?
That's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, sorry, Halvor, you gotta go to jail. Or the game can just crash. Never mind. We're trying to see, because now that I'm a fire mage, Nagur won't give me the job. So if I want to join the Thieves Guild, I have to turn this man in. Which kind of sucks, because he has some special fish.
That path was long and rocky. I was quite obvious.
No, wait. You should have thought of that soon. You'll regret.
It was long and rocky. Don't say you didn't know that.
I don't know why I'm bothering now.
As if I
That's
didn't.
not what my husband thinks.
Oh, we'll just get it off the plate.
And it works already.
That's not what I heard.
You have to feel sorry.
Hey. Read the best.
Wrong people.
Are you serious? Val, help. Yeah, I mean, I just looked it up, and everyone on Steam was saying, yeah, if you do it this way, it's just not possible to join. You soft lock yourself out of the guild.
So I.
No, but it's an option for money and XP later. Gernod? What? I don't know any Gernod.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he
what are we
came
doing now?
across the land and chose the beast. And Beliar spoke to it, and the beast became his subject. And Beliar
Guy sitting on a
gave
bench? What
unto it a
bench? What
portion
guy in
of
what
his
bench?
divine power, so that it might destroy the land.
You're not making any sense. I mean, there's Jack. Jack the lighthouse keeper. There's Brahim. There ain't no Gurnard.
You already know what I think.
Oh.
It can't go on like this forever.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Those are all just rumors.
Everybody knows by now.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
I can't rely on that.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Over here?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, this guy?
If I hadn't seen it with my own
What's
Onar's going too
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Interesting.
And he works all day too.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I don't believe that.
Huh.
I won't tell her a thing for now.
Someone's got to do the work.
Fascinating.
Someone's got to do
So it's just cut from the game? Like, can it be restored or is it incomplete? T on him. What does T do? T just does that.
He can't keep anything to himself.
You mean O? He's got nothing special.
But that's terrible.
Someone's got to do the work.
I don't know what any of this means.
But that's terrible.
Anyway.
Go away. Don't tell me.
What? Don't do that. What? Why has that done that? Go away. What?
What with?
Huh. Anyway. That, T ain't working. T don't work. Oh well, that one's stuck there. It's just for the animation of hammering your house. It's the same one that Felon uses. Well, it wasn't in focus, it just happened anyway. I tried it, it didn't work.
And Beliar spoke to another creature.
My head. Can you help? Till. But that's all.
Oh yeah, let's test the jumping animation. How do I do that again? Yeah. How do I give myself apply, overlay MDS, humans, acrobatics? What? That ain't working. Why ain't it working? Oh. Humans acrobatic. Yay. And you're saying that's normal.
Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia. All the citizens of this city who have
That's amazing.
And thus spake Thanos to his brothers.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Oh my god. I wish I knew about that in the walkthrough. I would have done so many shenanigans.
Really? How interesting.
Zark test? Oh dear. Sorry, is that a sincere don't do that? Or like a wink wink nudge nudge nudge? Okay. Apply overlay or torch? I need to undo this overlay. Oops, wrong one.
That's the first I've heard of.
No! What did... What? Oh. I thought I did it over a test save. Ah! Why? What? Now, how ridiculous can we get? Oh. I thought I was going to combine the two. Shame. This is what happens to the orcs when you cast fear on them, though. Alright, well, that was fun. Nice distraction. Okay.
Who says things like that? Has been things. He can't keep anything to himself.
Is it not? I mean, that's barely any different. Let's do the do. Hey!
Hey, you!
Yes, I've... Now we...
I don't think so. It feels like it was there to be a meme. Yeah, it's a shame that Piranha Bytes doesn't include debug mode anymore just because they're idiots who left the code in to get free DLC. And now they had to spoil the fun for everyone. Yeah, but you know what? I guess yeah. The sheep spell is probably useful just for avoiding humans. It never really crossed my mind. Because they'll attack everything else but meat bugs. No, but you know, it's the spirit of the thing, Val. Really? What's the object? How do we pull that off? Oh. But does it show up in your inventory? Stone. Oh, this is just a lump of coal.
There.
Do they still do it? Okay, yeah. You just don't get the wish-wash. Ah! Now we're in science mode again. How far away can we take it and it still works? Oh. Oh, it did work. I don't think so. Shame. I was gonna take it to town and just like have it go off there. I guess if you get to where the mages despawn, then it doesn't work anymore. You animals mind? That is amusing.
The ornaments and coat.
So does the same thing happen in the Eye of Innos ritual, or is that just a different particle effect that they can just apply in an area? What's your problem, Daddy?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What now?
What are you waiting for? Go and get out of our way.
I don't understand that line. Why's he so angry? Okay, yeah. Well, no, because the eye's not on the altar during the ritual. It's only there when you pick up the broken one. Alright, we gotta test Kronos. I want to see how his inventory changes from one world to the next. Oh, where are these nerds? Why didn't they warp? Wait, aren't they? They're supposed to be in there, aren't they? Supposed to. Oh wait, no. I don't get it back. That's right. I have to talk to Satirus first. Oh, do they? That's funny. It is amusing how, like, developers have to get around limitations in their own engines. Like, I remember there's a cutscene in, like, Fallout 3, I think, where the only way they got it to work was to put the entire room as an object on your head.
Go. Very. If.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was like a cutscene that like immobilized your character, but in order to make it look like a train, they made the train a model for a helmet that went over your head. Yeah. But it amuses. Anyway, Kronos, let's figure out your deal.
Hey. Can you tell me?
So this is what he has now. What I want to test is if any of this changes on the other side. Seeing as they're two different NPCs, I don't know how they handle the inventory. Let's be honest, the engine people with Brown-Bites had their hands full. Why am I getting the monastery music? Oh God.
I don't how set what we hear the how but in we think that we per we think me you if we all for it I and on it what if we step
Nice to see you. It was this some.
Yeah, he doesn't have the weapon he had, but that doesn't mean anything.
Lit.
Yeah, so he's got all new stuff now. So the way we'll test it is I'll buy the fire arrows on the other side. Let's see if he still has them here.
Tell me what.
And if he has those on the other side, then we know that his inventory does not get preserved. So whatever he has here is completely lost when he moves. That's funny. I'm surprised they didn't exclusively go with the latter one, because that would be a lot easier to script, I imagine.
I don't know how sad what we hear the how but in we think that we per what we think me you if I we all for it I what if we step
Nice to see this.
Yep, okay. So once he despawns on the other side, all the scrolls he has are gone forever. So if we want to maximize our scrolls, then we have to buy all his stuff now.
Can you tell me what?
Question is, what's worth it? Ice lance, yes. Fire arrows, maybe. Goblin skeleton, maybe. Healing wounds, maybe. Just do all those. The rest are not worth it. Dust Devil's shit. Light, we got plenty of light. So, I guess that's that. I'm not going to bother going to the other side right now. That was just out of curiosity for this, but now we know that's available. That's cheating, though, because you're not supposed to get there. And you're also getting them for free when you're supposed to buy them. Anyway. That will be all. Yeah. Even if it was an exploit where you get in there just using, like, bad level geometry, I still wouldn't permit it. It feels disingenuous. But anyway, that's going to do it for now. We'll pick this back up on Saturday. And, yeah. So far, it feels like we've been doing well. Till then, have yourselves a wonderful week. Stay safe, stay healthy, and so long.